Hello there, and welcome to ZSR. We have another Ocarina of Time randomizer qualification race today. This is the EU Weekly doubling as accessible qualifier number 10. I can't help but yell. I have too much enthusiasm to not yell. Joining me today, I have a herd of bronies here with me. Hello there.
Hello, ponies. I'm a herd of bronies. Welcome to Ocarina of Time Randomizer.
And today we are going to be watching Max, Keizo, Sanzu, and Halgarin play this wonderful game. So, as usual, at the start of the race, we're just waiting for the last couple of people to ready up. We're going to be starting here pretty quickly. Luckily, the timer worked out well today. So this is the 10th qualifier. I tried to convince the folks who were on comms on Friday evening and on Saturday afternoon to give us a little Bon Jovi to celebrate it, but no, nobody wanted to. Nobody wanted to sing. So, waiting on one last person to ready up, and then we'll get rolling.
I'm just gonna say, out of these four being restreamed, I'm only familiar with one of them, and that's Max. The other three I have never seen before. Their names are not familiar.
We are showing all folks who have not been featured on the restream yet. Also, Tresco, you need to tell me whose audio we're going to be using, because everybody's still muted. Max is okay. Yeah. We'll get that going.
And we're off! What doom awaits us this time?
Who knows? But looks like everybody is going to sword chest first. That seems to be the default now. Where are they in the standings? I don't recall off the top of my head.
Sans is 16th.
Halgren is quite a bit lower down, but he's only... I think it's a he. I'm not 100% sure.
Biggoron sword to start off. Oh my god.
Nice. Halgren's only participated in 2 quals so far. This is only their 3rd, but they have gotten very high marks on those 2 races that they've done. If anybody in the audience is familiar and can tell me which proper pronouns I should be using to address these individuals, because I don't quite know some of these runners.
Yeah, I just use they.
Yeah. Okay, extra heart container in Mito's house. Ooh! That's
magic
nice.
And a purple rupee.
That magic
and
meter.
Nuts. Oh, that is like the Deku starter kit.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, Chesko, about Sanzu's cropping. That's kind of the best I could make it look. Yes, during the NA Weekly last night, the 150 sub goal was met, which means Tresco has some hell in his near future. Yep, looks like Halgren is going for that Deku start, whereas Max and Sanzu are leaving the forest. Looks like Keizo is headed towards Deku as well, so we've got 2 people headed South Hyrule, 2 people headed into Deku. So we've got some divergence right away.
Looks like we're half and half.
Oh man, missed what that hint was that Halgren just
Sacred
checked.
Forest, Meadow, Way of the Hero.
Ah, okay. Most likely the songs, possibly the Wolfos Grotto.
Right. It could be either song or the Wolfos Grotto.
Mm-hmm. And what is in the open grotto, and what is the grotto hint? River chest is just a red rupee. That's nice news. That was the second Deku Tree hint. I missed what the open grotto was, but Max is about to check that for us. Fire Temple, Way of the Hero!
Yeah! Please be highest Goron. Or Megaton Hammer.
Oh, and Bronies, looks like you're redlining my OBS just a little bit, so I'm gonna turn you down just a nudge. Chad, if the balance is really off, I can trust you to tell me when I'm screwing things up.
Yeah.
So something important's chilling in Fire Temple today. Everybody's favorite. So Bronies, just so we can make sure we're covering what's going on, how about I watch the 2 in Deku, you watch the 2 out in Hyrule. Is that cool?
Yeah, that seems fine.
Want to make sure we notice all the cool stuff and let these wonderful viewers know what's up too.
Yeah, it looks like they're picking up their chickens to go over to the 2 checks in Gerudo Valley and to pick up their hint.
Yep, Keizo and Halgren just finding bloopies. Not the most interesting of things to pick up.
Finding double magic on the first Gerudo Valley check.
Well, this is not going to be a repeat of NA yesterday, where a lot of people got trolled by magic in a really early sphere that just was not picked up by a lot of folks. Yeah, under 5 minutes to double magic. That is unusual. Ooh, and a bomb bag there behind the waterfall. Sorry, I glanced on your side for a moment there, Bronies.
Oh yeah, kind of early too. I just saw it. Hold on. They're getting a lot very early.
This is a something.
30 Skulls is dead.
Iron Boots in the Deku Tree at the compass chest. This seed. Maybe I didn't want to commentate this one. Maybe I should have ran it. And of course, more bloopies.
Damn it.
So that seems to be what the Deku Tree has the most of today. Oh, and if you can keep me in the loop on what those hints are over in the lake.
Gerudo Fortress is barren.
Ah, my favorite! No horseback archery. Why didn't I race this one?
No. Wait, I wanted horseback archery. No!
I very much prefer 1500 dead seeds. Okay, and a little bit of health down there in the Deku
What are they?
Tree.
I didn't see what was in the lake. Frogs 2 is dead.
Ah, that is also very nice. Don't believe we've seen what the hint for Ocarina is just yet, but not having something important on Frogs 2 reduces the likelihood of an all-dungeon seed.
Yeah, it's extremely rare for there to be something on Frogs 2 just because of how many songs you need. 6 songs!
Mm-hmm.
So 50 Skulls is dead.
Ah. I should have done this one. Gosh darn it. There will be some troll in this. Something's gonna come up.
Please.
Can't be that easy. It can't
I'm
be
begging you, Ramdobot 1. The ghost of Randobot 1.
Oh, it is all good, Wolf. Don't you worry about withdrawing your application to commentate today. No problem. I wanted to do this. I haven't gotten to commentate a race in a while. They're fun. So we got a couple of Goma fights going on.
Halgren messed the one cycle.
But Keizo pulling it off.
Easy.
So let's see what was logically locked behind a slingshot today.
It's a bloopy.
Just a bloopy, of course. And is it a stone or a medallion today?
Hey kid, thanks for catching me a fish. Here's 50 cents.
Ah, fire medallion from the Deku tree today. I believe Cubs is our lead tracker today to get that marked down. Whoever's tracking Max, you can go ahead and mark that Deku Tree is our fire medallion today, since we have seen that revealed.
Alright, nothing in the lake, just a purple rupee.
Yep. And Keizo and Halgren probably about to go do that same South Hyrule loop, so we're gonna get some tracks doubling. But Max and Sanzu will, of course, have to go back to Deku sooner or later. Max grabbing that Owl Express back to town.
Sanzo making use of that bomb bag and doing Bombchu bowling right away.
Good call.
Unfortunately, he went up to the stage, so he can't just leave after he finds out what the second item is. He's kind of locked there. Yeah, so he can't leave. He has to waste all his Bombchus. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have a shield either, so he can't fast drop.
Oh, looks like Halgren didn't go South Hyrule, actually. Went,
Oof.
not the full loop. Is in market now.
You won't be getting his bomb bag anytime soon, unless another one pops up.
That is probably not the best move, knowing what we know. But there might be another bomb bag out there, somewhere convenient to get.
Oof. Max missing those, rupees. And Sanzo, oh god.
Yep, Keizo's headed towards Gerudo Valley now, so we'll be getting their bomb bag rather soon. If the chicken runs away, they do have a backup stick. I recall after Friday's race, there was jokes about the great Deku Stick meta shift due to so many people getting trolled by an ice trap.
Oh yeah, I didn't have any Deku sticks. I didn't have any Deku sticks at that time, so I just had to skip it.
Yeah,
because I lost my chicken.
I heard that happened quite a lot. Oh, Keizo not grabbing
what?
The double magic. Thinking it's a trap? Or just
probably
not wanting to take the time? That is an odd move.
Oof.
Ganon's castle is barren of treasure.
Of course.
40 Skulls is dead, and I missed what the other new hint was.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Here.
Ooh, chat saying Ocarina of Time on Nocturne? Is that right, chat?
Oh, we got Nocturne on Ocarina of Time. Wow.
Well, settle in for an all dungeon, folks. This isn't gonna be too swift a run. Back-to-back ADs yesterday. The NA Weekly was in all dungeons due to ZL being on that ocarina. It was a lovely one to participate in. And looks like our trackers are getting what our stones and medallions for this batch are. Getting those updated right now. It does take a moment to get those entered in.
So it looks like Stone DC, Stone Water, and Stone Spirit. They already have what they need to clear DC with Bomb Bag. They have the Iron Boots for water. That's good.
Well, Halgren doesn't have that bomb bag just yet. Halgren went adult and has gone to Kakariko, but is not carrying a bomb bag due to skipping Gerudo Valley.
Yeah, Max confirming once again. Ocarina of Time has Nocturne.
Is that on his personal? On his personal stream?
Yeah.
Okay. I am seeing what the viewers are seeing, the cropped version.
Oh, yeah. Halgren picking up strength in... Which grotto is that?
Bat Grotto.
Oh, Kakariko Grotto.
Ah, I did not catch that. I was looking at Keizo in the fishing hole there.
Sounds like checking the Boulder of Destiny.
It's not gonna change fate today. That was just a piece of heart.
No. Destiny, why?
And Max about to head into Hyrule Castle to visit Princess Zelda.
Song of Storms is vanilla.
And just a bloopy in the windmill today. Vanilla ZL too.
Is this even Randobot? Is this even a rando?
Is this even randomized? And a nut capacity upgrade on Impa's heart, not just a nut refill.
Doesn't look like
that.
I didn't quite see what was in Tech Grotto on Sansa's side, but it looked like it was just a heart. I don't know.
If Void is around,
Highland
Void
Shield.
will need to DM me those images.
Yep.
Because I do not have either trap or counter trap cards. Ooh, a bow in the graveyard there for Halgren.
Oh, nice.
Shield Grave holding a bow for us today.
All he needs is hook shot, and he'll be able to do Forest. Well, that and a way to get to Forest.
And Halgren
But he
peeking
could also...
what was on the graveyard ledge, but that was too fast and too small for me to see what it even was. I'm gonna assume it wasn't significant if he ducked away quite that fast, but I'm not sure. Oh, Keizo caught out as a fool. The Deku scrub near Lake Hylia.
Let's see what time Halgren gets on Dompe. $52. Damn, 52 lives. Double defense on Keizo. Where is that? That's Southern Hierophil Grotto.
Yeah, Southeastern Grotto. Interesting.
Sunsong on Melon.
It looks like Keizo is headed to market. We've got some odd divergence today. I'm assuming that the bulk of this will be doubled back on, as these are all important early checks.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see the order in which people want to do them.
So nothing of interest in Lon Tower?
Keizo headed to the Bolda. Gonna be disappointed there. Sanzu picking up that bow in the graveyard as well now. Oh, and just a piece of heart from Dompe for race 2. That was the vanilla reward. Keizo farming some rupees on the market bridge. Sanzu now in the Dompe race. And Max is headed into Deku Tree. So we are seeing some footsteps retracing already. Ooh, interesting strat by Keizo. Not throwing a pot at that Skulltula in the guardhouse, but dropping a bomb where it was about to pop out too. Haven't seen that strat done.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
Let's see what adult archery gives us on Halgren's side.
Keizo, remembering to not walk up to the line if it's something bad at Bombshoe Bowling.
Just taking nuts.
Ah, well.
Fortunately, Halgren doesn't have bomb bag, so he can't go up into DC right after doing adult CAC, which is very unfortunate. But he does have strength.
You can see if there is something up there. That was rather small, but it looked like just a bloopy.
Yeah, I think it was. Yep, it is. It is.
Bit hard to tell on my screen size. Oh, well, Halgren grabbing some bomb chews at the Song of Storms grotto on the mountain, so he does have a 10-pack of explosives. Not quite as handy as a bomb bag, but we'll give him a little wiggle room, be able to do DC if he wants to. For those joining us a few minutes in, we are looking at an all-dungeon seed today. This one is not going to be too swift for these runners. We have Nocturne on the Ocarina, so everybody's doing all the things today.
Yeah, unfortunately, whenever Nocturne is on Ocarina, Shadow cannot be a stone, because it has to be accessed. So, Nocturne on Ocarina of Time automatically means AD, no matter what.
And ZL on Ocarina also means AD because of Shadow Temple. Max picking up his iron boots in Deku Tree. There isn't really anything else of use in there, unfortunately. And Halgarin making his way into Death Mountain Crater. So we're seeing new checks over there. Sanzu running around Kakariko. Keizo probably headed to Kakariko now. Went adult. And Max is in the Deku Tree. And Sanzu picking up that strength in Kakariko now. Oh, Halgren just seeing a bloopy out there on the Death Mountain Crater wall. Freestanding item. Did we get a peek of what was up on the volcano? I was not looking.
It was just a
closely
piece
enough.
of heart.
Ah, okay. That's not important.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can go through that shop on Sansa's side in Kakariko. That is actually handy. Requiem of Spirit is in Burning Cack.
Interesting. So that's locked behind Deku, Jabu, and Forest to get to Stone Spirit, which we know is required because this is AD. All of our stones are going to be required today. I'm sure all these folks are hoping that Child Spirit is not required and that they find Longshot or Epona's good and early to be able to get out there. And Keizo now getting that strength from Kakariko. Max the only one who hasn't been there yet. Currently in the Deku Tree.
Bigoron is dead. So that's all our required hints, except we don't have 2 Way of the Hero hints yet.
Yeah, we are still missing those.
Let's see what the first chest in DC gives us. Just a piece of heart.
I think you're running quite a bit behind me. If you want to
Yeah, I am.
refresh.
Sort of. I kind of noticed that.
Pro tip, if streams are a little bit laggy, you do not have to fully refresh the entire page so that you lose all the chat you're watching and stuff like that. You can pause and replay a stream in order to refresh it.
That was, I should probably have known that a few seconds ago.
Life hacks from Lost.
Yay.
Max picking up that fire medallion. And Keizo picking up the bow.
Alright, so just a piece of heart on the graveyard ledge.
Ah, okay. Yep, Keizo heading into Dampe races. Halgren headed to meet up with Princess Zelda, and gonna get that vanilla Zelda's lullaby in just a moment. Max?
Max is gonna do Lost Woods, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like he's heading into the woods.
Deku Tree Way of the Hero.
Gotta be those iron boots.
Mm-hmm.
In an all dungeon seed, Way of the Heroes aren't as helpful at giving you direction beyond, here's a... Oh, Sanzu picking up a silver scale
Silver
in
scale.
DC.
Nice.
Way of the Heroes pointing towards required dungeon items aren't necessarily the most helpful when they're in one of the standard dungeons that in an AD you're going to have to do anyway. Keizo getting knocked around by those fires in the Dompe race. Halgren headed to Lon Lon Ranch.
Now, I'm not sure, but did Max skip the Ocarina game in Lost Woods?
I think maybe he did.
Yeah, because he is like way too far in Lost Woods way too quickly.
Maybe he was just rushing to Sacred Forest Meadow to get whatever's out here.
Alright, yeah.
Most likely it's the two songs. Could also be the Wolfos Grotto, and looks like he's remembering that just before wandering off. Halgren playing with some chickens here. Keizo trying not to get trolled by Dompe anymore. And Sanzu's still working through DC.
Max, you only have one Deku Stick, don't waste it. Oh no.
Oh, I can never get Broken Stick in here. It is so trolly for me.
Yeah, the walls are so messed up.
I think yesterday during the NA Weekly I accidentally went in there without sticks and so just threw a bunch of bombs at them. Which was not the most efficient use of time or resources, but prevented backtracking.
Huh? Looks like he is gonna bomb the last one. Sanzo starting the King Dodongo fight.
And what was on Malin that Halgren just picked up and that other people have already grabbed?
Malin had Sun Song.
Sun Song. Ah, okay.
Nothing from Wolfos Grotto, so let's see what the songs are.
And that may give us a little bit of guidance. Oh, and Halgren peeking through the wall to see that there's just a bloopy back in the back of the silo. I do like seeing those peak strats shown off. Keizo doing a Kakariko shooting gallery.
Song of Time in Ansari's song.
We did see a hint about the river chest.
Right.
I don't remember what it was, but I know we saw it. That does leave a lot of potential for trolley stuff.
Could see like something in the toilet. Yeah.
Anybody with their ZSR subs here in ZSR, go ahead and show off your toilets.
So Sun Song Grave in Ice Cavern Way of the Hero.
Oh, and that is our fourth Way of the Hero. And that is an optional dungeon that they probably would otherwise be wanting to skip. Considering we have to do all 8 main dungeons today. Okay, so having some difficulty causing damage to that poor Skulltula on Death Mountain Trail. Looks like Sanzu's gone back to childhood. Keizo headed up to Goron City, or possibly just wanting to check up here before dropping back down into DC. Just a piece of heart behind that bombable wall on Death Mountain Trail. Halgren couldn't check it earlier.
Hmm. Let's see if any of our runners decide to do the well, since they do have both Bomb Bag and ZL, so they can full clear it.
Mm-hmm. And we
They
are
haven't
getting
found lens, so it might be out of logic, but
we're getting some simultaneous Ocarina game action going on here. I need to see some resident sleepers in chat for this. Even though it's been shortened. It's just a nap instead of a full night's rest now, but still sleepy time.
it's a cat nap. Meow.
Sorry, you said cat, and I have a cat right here. Well, she's a little bit grumpy at me for waking her up from her nap.
Oh. My cats never come in my room, so you won't be hearing them.
And looks like Max is opening up Darunia's chamber to go use some sticks, light some fires, and throw a bomb to blow up their giant ceramic pot. Okay,
So as far as sorry.
Oh,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. I was just recapping.
Yeah, sorry. So as far as we know, we've seen every hint so far. Everything else that we're going to see now is just going to be a duplicate.
I was not keeping close track of the good locations hints, so I'm not entirely sure what all pain in the backside places to get to were hinted.
Yeah. We've got River Chest, Hammer Chest, Burning Cack, and Reeded Grave. Those are our 4.
Sanzu picking up that vanilla ZL.
Max going and doing worst zone in the game. Child Goron City.
All Goron cities are a pain to get to. Oh, but that one's holding a slingshot today.
There's Deku and Logic.
Yep.
Now, is he going to go back to Lost Woods to do Target and Woods?
Don't know, but he's using the play Sunsong strat to warp him back to the entrance so that he can leave.
Looks like he will. Oh, there we go. He remembered.
It took just a moment to remember which direction to go to. And Halgren picking up the Song of Time in the Sacred Forest Meadow. Keizo working through DC right now, grabbing that silver scale.
Ice trap on target. Oh.
I approve.
You came here for nothing.
I love ice traps. They're fun. If you've ever played a multi-world, or even just ever watched a multi-world, they're wonderful.
Oh boy.
A lot of folks like to play on Mayhem or Onslaught, where additional ice traps are added to the item pool. Because it's a lot more fun when you're playing with friends to just screw with your buddies. That's part of the appeal.
Now the real game is Ice Trap Onslaught and one-hit KO.
No. That's just miserable. That's not funny. That's just torture.
It's cruel.
Probably violates the Geneva Conventions against cruel and unusual punishments.
Just a gold rupee on Rolling Goron.
Sanzu working through Deku Tree now. Gonna get that fire medallion soonish. I'm gonna pick up those iron boots.
There's Max making a well-informed purchase.
And trying to pick up that free stick, but walking away just a smidge too fast. Keizo about to slay his second royal figure of the race. Already took out Queen Goma, now about to take down King Dodongo. Sanzu getting knocked around a little bit by those Skulltulas on the wall there. Halgren visiting our good old buddy Dompe. Is he having anything today?
Light arrows! Ooh!
Jinx! Well, yeah, that's an important one. That's gonna troll some folks, I bet. If you muck up your time of day and don't get that routed in conveniently, that's pretty likely to throw at least one somebody off.
The one time where Dompe comes in clutch, much to ZFG's dismay.
And how? So, Halgren just picking up that Song of Storms in the Windmill, an adult CAC. Keizo just finished up DC. Not quite sure
he's going to be jumping into the well.
Is that where Max is
Halgren's doing
now?
the well.
Oh, I was looking at Keizo, pardon. Max setting up Skull Mask, showing off the letter to the Kakariko Guard. A lot of folks like to not prioritize that check, because it is a bit on the tedious side, especially if you don't have Prelude and Nocturne handy. Yep, Halgren, still no bomb bag, so using those chews in the well.
Ooh. I wonder if he'll save scum them.
Well, that one just returned a bloopy, so that was not the most rewarding.
No one's got the song from the Composer Grave yet. They can get it. They just have to go there. Oh, finding 20 bomb Jews in the well. That pulls out really nice for Halgren.
Fat stack there. Not gonna be too worried about needing to save scum those. Max working on another tedious check that a lot of people like to put off.
Chickens!
Gathering up Anju's chickens. Never forget your homegirl Anju.
But I love chickens, Eddie!
Never forget your homegirl Anju. And Max now picking up strength. All 4 of our featured runners have gotten their first strength upgrade from the Kakariko Back Grotto.
Let's see what the Goron Maze holds on Keizo's.
Yeah, we're only going to be seeing the right side right now. We do not have means to get to the left side just yet.
Another bomb bag.
Another bomb bag. So bomb-locked bomb bag.
Fire arrows in the well.
I'm sure he's hoping that, or they're hoping that that is not a particularly important item. Nobody likes to find dins locked behind fire arrows. We have not seen Hammer yet, so that bomb bag was bomb bag locked, Noah. Chews are not in logic in this seed. On the tournament settings, bomb chews are an out of logic item, so anything accessed with bomb chews before you have a bomb bag is considered out of logic. It's absolutely fine to use them, but it's a sequence break.
Yeah, there's a difference between logic and reachable, so...
And nobody wants to get DQ'd here, so we're not gonna see any crazy glitching. The most advanced glitch tech allowed under the accessible rule set is some fun little things such as ground jumps, flame storage.
Maybe the occasional Mito skip.
Yeah, there is a little bit of glitch tech shown off in accessible, but it is fairly simplistic. That's with keeping the spirit of accessible, of it being a very beginner-friendly category for folks new to speedrunning. There are a lot of folks like me who came into this scene from the casual side and have started racing because it's fun!
Yeah. I'll tell you, like, I actually got into Ocarina of Time Randomizer because I saw a YouTuber playing it. It was attacking toucans. So I was like, hey, this looks fun. I'll try it.
I saw some of my favorite Twitch streamers playing it, and after a month and a half of watching them do it, I decided, hey, I want to play this myself.
I already played the Zelda 1 randomizer before.
I had watched quite a lot of A Link to the Past randomizer spring tournament that was going on that lasted well into the summer last year.
Oh.
A lot of that overlapped with when Ocarina of Time randomizer was starting to pick up steam.
So Hologram doing his last checks in the well. All he found so far was fire arrows.
Well, maybe a trap. We will see.
Is he?
Is he skipping basement?
Oh, he might. He might. Let's see how many keys he has. Yeah, it's a key.
Ah. See, this is why I'm on the comms team and not in the running for top 32.
Yeah. Yes, the bottom of the well is a bait.
Max,
I wish that was true for yesterday.
46 minutes and change into this seed, and Max is finally checking the pedestal.
Oof.
Finally going adult. Granted, with all the gear that they got at the front of this, that was not an unreasonable series of events. Keizo there, showing off a ground jump in order to get up onto the Sacred Forest Meadow Maze and not have to deal with the stupid moblins out here.
We're gonna finally see what's on Minuet and confirm what our Sacred Forest Meadow Way the Hero Hint is pointing to. Not really confirmed. We still don't know. Could be Song of Time. Not sure.
And gotta remember that whatever is at the minuet check is out of logic because we don't have minuet or sarias just yet.
Right. That's Prelude. So Song of
Prelude.
Time is required.
Yep, something on Song of Time. We know it wasn't Windmill Harp piece. That was just money. That was just some pocket change. So there is something out there somewhere. And we saw a hint about the river chest, so we know it's not that. I believe that leaves Highest Goron and Toilet as terrible things that this could be pointing towards.
Either that or GGG, the right side of the maze.
Yes. Chad also pointing out that Fire Temple is Way of the Hero, so Highest Goron has a pretty good probability of being something important today.
Hmm. And the only other Song of Time things that I can think of are the windmill and what was the other one? And Forest Temple.
But they do have bow and irons, so
Yeah.
Song of Time not required for getting to the courtyard. Max picking up that vanilla Song of Storms.
Oh, you know what? With Song of Time and Fire Temple both being Way of the Hero, I wonder if they're pointing to the same thing.
Yeah,
If they're both
that's
pointing
why
to
I was
Highest
saying
Goron.
that the Highest Goron has extra likelihood of being something important with those two hints that we have seen. Oh, it'll be lovely if Highest Goron is, say, Lens. Something all these people really, really want to find. And yes, Halgren has not picked up the bomb bag from Gerudo Valley Waterfall just yet, but has picked up both a 10 and a 20 pack of bomb chews, so isn't hurting too much for explosives right now. And Halgren going adult, so still not too likely to get that Gerudo Valley Waterfall bomb back, but may get the out of logic bomb bag in Goron City with those chews.
That's right. Imagine we're gonna see what's in the Composer Grave once Max is done with Dompe.
Yeah, we're still seeing a lot of doubling back over each other. There hasn't been anything that these folks have gotten that really gives them much dungeon access outside of, you know, some money for starting out in Deku Tree and then finding those bombs and chews in order to take on Dodongos. Haven't gotten any other things that give us dungeon access.
Hmm.
Keizo headed to Zora River. I don't believe we've
this
seen
is
that
new.
just yet, so that...
Yeah, we haven't.
What?
Is that Rudo's letter I spy?
That's some kind of bottle.
It looks like an empty bottle.
I can't quite tell. It is too small on my screen to see clearly.
It's unfortunate that the letter is kind of white, so it kind of blends in with... You can't really tell.
Keizo gonna show us what's on Frogs 1. We know Frogs 2 is dead, but we still haven't made it rain on these frogs.
Is Sanzo going to be joining Keizo in the river?
So we've got Max taking on Dompe. Looks like Halgren is headed to finally show us what's at Composer Grave. And we've got Keizo and Sanzu both at the river.
Max doesn't have his fire arrows yet, so... Oh! Where is he going?
I
Does
do
he?
not know.
He's skipping Composer Grave? What? Max, it's a free song. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, Halgren's going here anyways.
Bonus
And
points
he
if you
has
have
his
any
fire
idea what
arrows.
reference I just made. Old lady makes references to old cartoons.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I made an Invader Zim reference.
Oh.
Keizo, playing with some chickens on the river, trying to get where they're trying to get.
Nothing in Composer Grave chest, just a nut. And we're gonna see the song is Bolero.
That has the potential to be something important.
It does give access to the Bolero song because they don't have hookshot or hover boots.
Yes, somebody did get fire arrows and light arrows. Looks like our tracker bugged out a little bit. Because that was marked. Not sure why it
Yeah,
got
Halgren has
unmarked.
both. In fact, Halgren is the only one who has either one.
Yeah, it looks like tracker's bugging out a little bit. And Q heard us talking about it, so fixed it.
Not good.
Almost certainly just a misclick.
Well, let's see what the... And it is Rudo's letter.
Hey! That is rather
Very
handy
convenient to
get
find it
right
there.
Great minds think alike. And Sanzi making sure to grab some Scullies while they're there. Seeing that Nocturne Ocarina hint again. Taunting that all dungeons. So I wonder if either of these folks are going to do the single Jabu check dip.
Oh boy.
We don't have furores yet, so it's not as unrisky.
Okay, so trying to pick up more rupees for his diving game.
Yep.
I remember I went here once in Azor's domain and I didn't have enough rupees, so I just skipped the diving game. Turns out I had iron boots.
Yeah,
That caused me
that's how
some
that tends
problems.
to go. You think you can get away with skipping something, and then it's important.
Yeah.
But if you take the time to farm for it, it will inevitably be junk. We don't necessarily know if something is in deep fire, but we do know for sure that something is in fire. It is Way of the Hero. But we have reason to believe, combining the hint that Fire Temple is on Way of the Hero with the hint that Sacred Forest Meadow is on the Way of the Hero, giving us Song of Time, we have suspicion that Highest Goron is holding something of value. But don't have logical access there just yet. I believe it was Keizo is the only one who's gone to Composer Grave to get that Bolero. So we do not have hovers nor hookshot yet to use items to get there. So there's just
Sanzo picking up a fish. Baby, he is going to check that one thing.
I approve. And Max picking up his scale in DC. Keizo only finding a heart piece on torches. Sanzu getting a heart piece from diving game. It's like Zora's domain is not paying out, at least not the child checks.
So Sanzo will have 2 things to check here, both the fairy and the Jabu check. Oh no, Max fell! Oh. Did he set... Okay, good, he set the pillar.
Well, and he'd also gotten the bomb in, so
nice.
it was okay.
Oh, but he's gonna need to get that last check though. But we know it's not anything. But for his sake, he wants to check it.
Yes, being thorough. Levi in chat making the prediction that Highest Goron will be holding the mirror shield.
Oh god. Mirror shield being the troll item 2 days in a row. Oh.
I happened to stumble right into it yesterday. I wasn't out of things to do just yet.
That was my problem item yesterday. Because I put off the well for so long.
We have already seen a hint that a river chest in Water Temple is not something important. Don't recall what was there, but it wasn't anything we need. So we can rule that out as being what the Way of the Hero Song of Time was pointing to. Keizo has his fishy princess and is working through Jabu's belly right now. Only going to be able to pick up a single check here unless we have the ultimate troll of Vanilla Boomerang. Max fighting King Dodongo. Halgarin just blowing up the eyes in DC, so gonna be headed that way in a few more minutes. Sanzu also carrying a princess. We have diagonal matchups on these runners.
He's nearing his one check.
Yep,
he pulls off that one kill with Rudo.
It's always fun to throw the princess at the targets.
And it's
just a bloopy.
Oof.
And no Furor's Wind to set. That double magic and nothing to use it on.
Did he check the fairy? I can't remember.
I don't believe so. But if he just save warped, that put him back at the front end of...
right, that's right. For a second there, I thought it was going to send him back to Corkered Forest. But no.
Doesn't look like he's checking that.
Oh, he's still skipping it. Oh, God.
I wonder if Keizo will find anything there. Keizo's about to get that bloopy. Max, traitor to Team Never by Shield, picking up a Hylian shield there. Halgrin fighting King Dodongo, and Keizo save warping back to the front of Jabu as well.
Come on, Keizo. Get that fairy.
Show us what's there.
Keizo doesn't have ZL. At least it's not on his tracker. And his stream died. Never mind.
I think that's just your end.
Yeah. I got it back.
Yeah. It's all good. And Keizo, using the shortcut from Zora's domain, headed out to the river. Wondering what checks he's... Or, not to the river, to the lake, pardon. Words, they're hard. Ooh, since still no hookshot planting the bean out there at the lake.
Yeah.
A thing that many people in the NA Weekly yesterday apparently failed to do.
Yeah.
Algren thinking about warping to Bolero and apparently changing their mind.
Max progressing the Skull Mask trade quest.
Keaton of time. And Keizo, as child headed back towards Kakariko, might be thinking the same thing as well.
He's still not checking... Keizo's still not checking ZL for some reason. He's just going to CAC.
We could theoretically change audio to whomever, but Max's is coming in clearest for us, so that's why we're keeping it there.
All four at the same time. The cacophony.
I could unmute all of them. I have the power.
Oh boy.
Not gonna do
no.
that to not gonna do that to the poor viewing audience though. I'm not feeling that mean today.
Halgrim picking up the bomb bag finally.
Yep. And probably realizing that it's out of logic. But it's okay.
And he's playing Bolero. We'll get to see what the song is there.
I am curious.
Surya song.
Oh, I should up my own mic? Okay, everybody always complains that I am so gosh darn loud, so I had myself turned down a little bit.
Nothing on 10 skulls, so... Still have 20 skulls.
What was that, Bolero? Sorry, I was fussing with audio levels.
It was Surya song.
Okay, so that puts the minuet check and getting to forest into logic.
Halgrim making the dip into fire.
I'm eager to see what we find.
The hook shot!
That is the good play. And the only logical access to it is via Bolero right now, because they do not have hookshot or hovers to get there otherwise. Bolero in the composer grave. That is big.
Oh god. They're gonna have to dip into fire without hammer. That kind of trips some people up.
Yep. Hovers are out there somewhere, and the other hookshot is out there somewhere. But we don't know where. So Bolero may be the logical first access there.
So that hookshot might be Way the Hero. Maybe.
Very possibly. We did get Fire Temple Way of the Hero hints. So that could be. Max now picking up the Bolero. Will he use it? Hopefully not right now as child.
Max doing flame storage.
I need to learn how to do this.
Same. Like I know the basic setup, but I haven't tried it at all. I mean, it looks kind of easy.
This is an all dungeon seed for sure. We have Nocturne on Ocarina of Time.
So Keizo finally doing Child Market.
Gonna go turn in Richard. His mama's been waiting on him for an hour and 8 minutes now.
Halgrim making his way to the Forest Temple. He's going to be doing... He actually has a method to...
He's got everything he's need to get through there.
Meow.
I am not doing anything to this cat. She's just screaming. I approve of that bagel emote. I hadn't seen that one before, but I approve. Okay, so Max down in the well will be getting those, what was it, fire arrows that we saw down in the well? Yeah.
Just fire arrows.
Yep. At this point, I wouldn't say well is a trap just yet, because we still don't know where Din's is, and so those fire arrows may still be useful. But I'm sure everybody's hoping that they aren't. I'm sure everybody's hoping that it does not come to that.
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm seeing fire arrow entry into Shadow Temple a lot more than I used to.
Yeah, and I believe it was Keizo who saw the double magic and just noped past it. And Keizo, for some reason, waiting for time to change, even though you do not have to with these settings. You can crawl through the crawl space at night. You will just get plunked out in Hyrule Field at nighttime.
It's rare because he got his chicken before he came here. You didn't have to wait for day.
Max peeking that coffin before opening it up and deciding, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Like, whenever I try to peek into that coffin, all I see is wall.
Yeah, that one looks like he was lining it up, the camera behind his shoulder, so that it was clipping through.
Yeah. Like, I can do all the other peaks just fine, but when I tried this one, it's just not working. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah. I've been able to get Graveyard pretty reliably, and I'm getting better at the silo. Still cannot pull off Crater Wall, though, personally. I've gotten it like once or twice.
Oh, yeah, the Crater Wall.
That one's a little too fussy for my skill level. And Halgren enjoying being able to do this section of Forest Temple backwards. And we know that Max is not going to find anything else of use in the well. Keizo finally going to visit Malon out at the ranch.
Yeah, he skipped a lot of stuff, early stuff for his child.
Mm-hmm. Halgren has that hook shot, and so is working on Forest Temple. Max fighting Dead Hand. Keizo headed out to see the very impressive Bloopy out here at the silo.
Sansa's going to be doing Source Fountain into Ice Cavern.
We did see Ice Cavern Way of Hero, so that is a very reasonable play. We know something is required out there. Getting some milk at the Zora's Fountain, Fairy Fountain. That's a tongue twister and a half. So, the other folks who decided to leave the Jabu area without checking that aren't at a strong disadvantage there.
Is that a third bomb bag I see on the
That's
iceberg?
What it looked like to me. And I could
a Bloopy in the lake.
Is that what was at the bottom? Okay. Little small and dark for me to see on my screen. Max having a bit of trouble with one of the big old Skulltulas in the bottom of the well. It's giving him a little bit of grief today. Keizo finally gonna go pick up that Song of Time that we know is Way of Hero. Visiting Sacred Forest Meadow as child. Halgren's in the Forest Temple right now, pushing some blocks around. And Sanzu is just now dipping into Ice Caverns. So we are seeing footsteps being retraced with Max and Keizo. Sanzu and Halgren are both showing us some new checks right now that nobody else has visited yet. Forest Temple is a nice one because that's going to give us our Forest Medallion. We got Vanilla Medallion on that today. So that's going to unlock a song for us at Prelude. And Sanzu, we know Way of the Hero, Ice Caverns today. So there's going to be something useful in there. Whether it's going to be one of the 4 item checks or the song check, don't know yet.
Where did we find Saria's song? Was that on Bolero?
I believe that was Bolero.
Yep. So, I don't think it would be Minuet in Ice Cavern.
I don't think that would put it as Way of the Hero, but I might have lost track of the logic a little bit at some point.
It could be Epona's song for getting to GGG.
Ah, yeah, we do not have logical access there just yet. And we learned that Requiem was locked on the Nocturne check, so is behind Jabu as well as Forest Temple. They already all have Deku taken care of.
Oh, you know what? It has to be Epona's song because all that we have left is Epona, Minuet, and Serenade for the possibilities.
Didn't we see Serenade already? Or am I completely mistaken? I thought we saw that one.
I don't think we've seen Serenade yet. I don't know.
No, I am wrong quite often about things. No, Nocturne's on Ocarina. Requiem is on Burning Cack. I'm sorry if I misspoke there. Words are hard.
So Sanzo didn't find anything interesting for his first item in Ice Cavern.
The
heart piece is vanilla.
Just vanilla, yeah. So what is in this chest here?
Frog's one, not yielding anything.
We did see, I want to say Halgren showed us that earlier. Oh! Hammer in Ice Caverns. That is That is useful stuff. That's gonna allow getting deeper into Fire Temple. Hopefully the folks who have their Bolero and can actually get out there make their way to Ice Caverns before too much longer. Halgren picking up the Forest Temple boss key, so has their way to the end of that one. Believe still needing some keys though along the way. Sanzu has not gotten Bolero yet as far as I am aware. Don't think he's checked that. If I'm remembering rightly, and it's entirely possible that I'm not, it is Keizo and Halgren who have that right now. Chad is well aware of how questionable my memory is on who got what. Halgren, getting caught in an ice trap.
So there was a slingshot on the iceberg, not a bomb bag.
Oh, we were all wrong. Goodness.
Oh no, I think Max lost his chicken. Oh no.
Whoops.
No.
Max is the one who still doesn't have ZL, is that right?
No, he has ZL.
Oh, okay.
It was Keizo that didn't have ZL for a while, but he has it now.
Yeah. Using it right now, in fact.
Mirror shield in the ice cavern.
Hammer and mirror on ice.
And also...
And Epona's.
Epona's song, wow.
Stacked ice cavern today. Halgren picking up Kokiri sword in Forest Temple. Not nearly as interesting, but still a unique item. Yeah, that is a very stacked ice cavern today.
Yikes.
And is there anything on Frozen King Zora? Do we have added value for an ice cavern trip today?
So Keizo's going to be making his way in while Senzo's making his way out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks like Max is working on some child cleanup. Headed to Zora's River himself. Now that we know that that Mirror Shield cannot be on highest Goron, Chad is upgrading their theories on what is up on highest Goron. Since we are moderately confident that there is something important up there. By process of elimination.
Yeah, so far Halgren hasn't found anything useful in Forest.
Just that Kokiri sword, which isn't particularly thrilling.
Oh, he did find Kokiri sword, okay.
Yes, he picked it up on want to say that was Bow Chest, but I might be one or two locations off. It was in that area of Forest. Apologies for my garbage memory.
No, that's fine.
And Sanzu headed to Goron City. Taking that hammer out, probably gonna go see what the heck is on left side maze. We are getting some interesting predictions on how this seed could further troll our poor runners who are already stuck doing all dungeons and a required trip to ice caverns. Wallet upgrade on left side of the maze today. Well, that gives us some fashion check opportunities. Yep, Ice Caverns held Hammer, Mirror Shield, and Epona's song. Although we do know that that Gerudo's fortress is foolish to plunder today. So archery is a pair of dead checks.
That along with rooftop chest.
Yep. But access to out there and the ability to get into GTG, that may still be important for that Epona, because we have not seen Longshot just yet. Only one of our runners has stumbled around to find that hookshot. Yep, Epona does put pose into logic. We have a bottle. I'm not sure if everybody has turned it in. Oh, actually looks like Halgren doesn't yet have that Rudo's letter. My mistake. Has not been to the river just yet.
Now, one good thing about Halgren Dune Forest is that you'll be able to check another song, which will either be Minuet or Serenade, I believe.
Yeah, with it being AD, not sure which you'd really prefer it to be. Because being able to get to the lake more easily may well be handy.
Yeah.
Keizu doing an odd setup for that ground jump. It worked. It's just not a setup I'm familiar with.
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
He was kind of off to the side. It was a little bit odd.
Huh.
We have seen that 30, 40, and 50 skulls are all dead. None of them hold anything essential for us today. I don't believe anybody's even turned in 10 skulls yet, though.
10 skulls was dead, but we haven't seen 20.
Ah, okay.
Halgren having a little bit of trouble with hitting Fanbigan, and those light orbs do not like to go straight for him. He's opting to use Master Sword instead of Big Run. Does that really make a change?
It alters the range that you have.
Well, it makes it shorter. Huh. Is there like a timing thing? Like, is it actually like tennis where you have to swing your sword at the right time to actually aim the orb?
Mm-hmm. Pardon me, chat. I'm just muting myself a little bit as we are kind of doubling over checks. I have a very tasty bagel to snack on.
So there's Sansa getting his Bolero.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to get you'll be able to do Fire Temple and get his hook shot. Let's see if he goes into deeper fire.
I am curious. I want to know what's back there. And Halgren preluding back in order to get whatever is on the prelude check. Serenade. Not bad.
Yep. That is the better one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember where we found double defense, or where Keizo found double defense? Because he's the only one that has it. Was that Southern Hierophil Grotto?
That sounds correct. I think that was in the
Yeah.
in the southeast grotto.
Well, I think. Oh, Keizo doesn't have Bolero though. Because I was gonna say he was gonna. I thought he was gonna go into fire, but no, he doesn't have a way to get there.
No. He'll be able to check Crater Fairy with that hammer. But yeah, cannot get into Fire Temple just yet with the current kit. Halgren was able to dip in there earlier and in the very first check pick up that hook shot. Although Sanzu is opting to do the boss key loop before checking out the Goron right by the boss door. That is where the hook shot's hiding, that Halgren picked up earlier. But I'm reasonably confident Sanzu will not leave this dungeon without checking that one. We do have some pretty skilled players here that we're watching today.
Yeah, not like yesterday where... Oh god. I'm still salty.
I had fun with yesterday's seed, but I'm reasonably sure I was in the minority on that. Halgren, finally getting around to setting a Scarecrow song, hour and a half in. Sanzo is playing on Virtual Console, which reskins what some of the graphics look like.
Yeah. Meow!
Hi, Screamy Cat!
So Keizo in the field playing Epona song. Let's see where he decides to go.
I'm guessing grabbing a Poe.
He doesn't have hookshot yet.
Poes don't require a hookshot. They need bow.
Right. So, like I was saying, he doesn't have hookshot, so he can't. Yeah, playing to GGG doesn't sound that good without
well,
hookshot.
hookshot-less GTG is becoming more and more appealing. Halgren getting that lovely ice trap from the scrub by Lake Hylia. Everybody's favorite. Everybody loves ice traps.
It's the lens in that grotto. That's what I saw.
And I'm sorry. I am going to be selfish here, but I just got word from Twitch that,
What?
Aw, they just told me it got approved. Darn. They lied.
Oh.
Oh, okay, it's not showing as an emote for me for whatever reason.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, ice trap, nice.
Sorry,
looks like
since I just
Keizo's-
saw that got approved, I had to show that off, because
Yeah.
it was relevant there.
So it looks like Keizo's gonna be in that play into GGG regardless.
Mm-hmm. Hammerrock's just having a heart piece. Not very useful. And Sanzu, moving deeper into fire.
Deep fire, oh boy.
Not quite to deep fire yet. We're getting quite close.
Oh no. Holgren finally doing the Gerudo Valley child checks. Yes!
Yep, gonna be able to get that double magic and another bomb bag.
Let's see what our first checks of GGG hold. A hook shot! There's the long shot!
Well then! Okay, so that
Epona
Epona's was with the
acquired.
hero. Interesting.
Wow. So once he finds the long shot, he'll be able to do Water Temple. And that will be one of the stones.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be that much closer to getting ZL. Not ZL, Nocturne.
Yeah, this was the very rare, very stacked Ice Cavern seed. Ice is quite often a trap because there's only the 4 checks and the song back there.
Okay, so checking the right side of the maze. Let's see if Song of Time was needed for this. Does have iron boots, so we can do the toilet.
Nothing particularly useful in the checks there.
Oh, he's not opting to do toilet. Oh no.
Yeah, it looks like he's waiting to loop back through. Probably gonna check what's in the center, and if that's nothing, then double back. But knowing that Song of Time is Way of the Hero, there's reason to believe there's something in the toilet.
Yeah, we'll see with Sanzo going up to a higher score on, and Keizo doing toilet. We'll see where it is.
Who knows? Maybe both.
That'd be very interesting to see. I don't know if Sanzo said his Scarecrow or not. I don't think he went to Lake Hylia as adult.
Yeah, I can't recall any of these folks confirming their Scarecrow song as adult. And Max headed into the crater, peeking the volcano, just a heart piece. Not much utility there. Halgren finally doing Torch Run. Finally
It was
visited.
good that. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
So it's good that Keza found that hookshot, so we won't be having to do those hookshotless strats for GGG, making this room a lot easier.
And using the recoil strats there too, showing off. And Halgren noticing that special something out there at the top of the river. Max headed to Mountain Summit Ferry. Have we seen this one already?
I don't think we have. We only saw Crater Ferry, I think.
I don't recall for sure one way or the other.
I don't know.
Well, either
well,
way.
it's a piece of heart.
Yep, and Sanzu getting even more nuts in Fire Temple. That is clearly the way of the hero hint right there.
He only has Megaton Hammer and higher score on left. One of them is looking like it's a key. Also hasn't checked Pierre.
And for some reason is skipping past highest Goron. Yeah, we learned that Megaton Hammer was just a key from hints, and he has not checked.
Right.
He did not check highest Goron, which we suspect has something important. Well, Max is in Fire Temple now and about to get a hookshot of his own. That will mean that everybody has a hookshot, although Keizo's is not the same as all the rest. I am nervous for Sanzu now, though.
Yeah. Oh, he missed getting onto that platform. He got pushed off by the fire.
Troll elevator.
Maybe he just doesn't remember the hint. Or he does... Because the way that hint's worded is it's talking about fire dancers. It doesn't mention hammer chest specifically. It just says high up in Fire Temple. So...
It's Keizo.
Oh yeah, giant wallet? Was that the toilet? Did Keizo do toilet?
Giant's wallet at at Hammer Chest. That's what we're saying.
Let's see what highest Goron has.
Is it important?
And it's the boss key. That's
okay.
That's it.
That's our Sacred Forest Meadow way of the hero right there.
It's disappointing when all the way a hero hint is pointing towards is just the boss key and not another item.
That's not the most helpful, though, in determining what you still need to do. Where to go, what to do, all that fun stuff.
So Keizo is done with his GTG, while Sanzo is gonna be finishing up fire.
Chat is sorely mistaken if they think that speculation is over this early into the run.
Oh, yeah.
There's plenty of crazy guesses left to make. And there's still some Way of the Hero things for us to find. Namely, Boomerang. Dins would be sure nice to find, too. And somewhere out there is a logically required lens.
Didn't we already get the lens, though?
Did we? If we
Yeah,
did,
it was
I did
in...
not notice it.
It was in ATZ's grotto.
Oh.
The Tech grotto.
Sorry, I thought you said that there was like a piece of heart in there or something.
I thought it was a piece of heart, but no, I just looked at it wrong. Because I couldn't really see it.
Well, there is still lots of rando left. And I am pleased to see that roughly an hour and 45 minutes into this all dungeon seed, with the confirmed all dungeons plenty early on it, that we don't have any forfeits yet. People are aware that during these qual races, their forfeits do count for their race total. Does count towards the number of races that you can participate in and have count towards your points total. So I am pleased as punch that nobody's dropped out just yet, even though this one's expected to be kind of a long one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with that, when you exit at a live split, and it asks to confirm that you finished the race, for a qualifier 2, I accidentally hit no, and that made it so I forfeit and quit the race at the same time, even though I finished. So it counted as a forfeit.
Yeah, I'm always nervous that I'm gonna hit the wrong button.
Yeah. My performance with that qualifier was kind of terrible anyways. So I didn't
my
really
performance
care.
in all the races is terrible, but you don't have a meme named after you for how bad you are.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, I revel in lost place. It is fine. There is honor in finishing what you start, even if it takes you a long-ass time to do it. Lost place is an honorable position.
So now that Keizo's in fire, I believe we'll be getting his long shot relatively soon.
Yep. Looks like he's doing a boss key loop first, before checking first chest. And looks like Halgren is deciding to get that slingshot.
Yeah, Halgren is not the last one to check Ice Cavern. Max still hasn't gone there.
Yep, and Halgren, seeing that there is nothing that they want down at the bottom of Zora's Fountain. So, headed towards this stacked ice caverns that we have today. Sorry about
And
that.
there's a long shot for a Keizo.
First person to come by both of them. And we've got one in Fire Temple and one in GTG. And since this is all dungeons, Longshot is hard required this seed. So we are competing on the accessible rule set.
Yep.
Thank you, Stay Hydrated Bot, for reminding me that I need to stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated, bot, coming in clutch.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be drinking water, though. I've got a rock star right here to keep me awake.
Ooh.
I intended to sleep between the North American Weekly and the EU Weekly.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I only got
things
like 4
don't go
hours.
to plan. I didn't even get a nap in.
Oh.
I've been awake all night. We checked 10 skulls earlier. It was junk. We have not seen 20 turned in, and we know 30 through 50 is dead. The other...
I don't think we've seen Skull Mask.
Yeah, I was about to say, the other skull check that we have not yet seen is Skull Mask. Y'all know that's one of my favorites. Shush, Cubs, my erratic sleep schedule is not up for debate right now. Oh, that is true. We also have not seen Skull Kid since receiving Saria's song at the Bolero check. Sooner or later, somebody's gonna go back child and do some more child cleanup, and we'll find out what's there. Sanzu, having a hard time with buttons today. Third tries the charm on learning Prelude. Yeah, I'm handling the restream today, so me going to bed would be a very bad plan. Keizo, again, using kind of an awkward, kind of diagonal ground jump setup. That's goofy. I mean, it seems to be working just fine for him, but...
I've seen Marco do it. It's like you walk to the side while pressing A, and it's supposed to sort of deadlock so that you get the ground jump.
I'm not complaining or anything. I'm just saying it's an odd one that I'm not accustomed to.
So I wonder where the last of our items are. Because we don't know where silver gauntlets are. We haven't seen hover boots yet. We don't know where the boomerang is. And we don't know where Din's fire is. There's 4 right there.
We still have a few go items to go.
Oh god. Max, don't fall.
Oh man. It is
I've never
very
really seen anyone
up there.
fall down there.
One of the weird quirks of Rando. You know, in vanilla, you could not get to this fight without having done the other one, just due to key logic. Just due to key distribution. But, yeah, it's... If you do not do the lower Stalfos fight before coming into this room, it doesn't spawn. And a nice trap
Really?
there for Max. Yeah, the Stalfos do not spawn, and you do not get your bow chest if you don't do the first fight. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Does that mean you soft lock out of it?
No, it just means you need to go back downstairs and fight the first Stalfos. It's just if you don't, the other ones will not spawn until you've fought that one.
Kids are getting trolled by that slug.
And chat telling us that yesterday somebody fell through the hole in forest.
Oh, rip.
Keizo working on deep fire. Halgren getting right near the end of Ice Caverns.
Yeah. That leaves Max as the only one who hasn't done Ice Cavern yet.
Yep. Yeah, we've got Sanzu and Max both in Forest Temple right now. Max a little deeper in at this point.
So I wonder what we have left to check. I think Lake Hylia's adult. And also Water Temple.
Yeah, Water Temple has not been dipped at all. And yeah, Adult Lake Hylia has not been visited either.
You could also go across the wasteland to go to Desert Colossus.
But with only the first strength, there's not too much motivation to do that just yet.
All I can get is
Although it is in
Minuet
logic
and
to
the
get
Desert
out there.
Colossus Ferry.
Yeah, Requiem check and Colossus Ferry and peeking the arch can be done. There's the hint stone out there, but we've seen all the hints at this point, so there's not really much cause to go that far out of your way just for a single hint stone.
You can also do the Wasteland chest with fire arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Max doing a weird setup for this block room.
Everybody has their own quirky setups for it. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's counted how many pushes of the block that they do, or all the blocks combined that they do to figure out if it's an efficient path or not.
Yeah. I'm sure it's the same number of pushes, but... There's Keizo getting his boss key. He'll be able to finish fire.
Yeah, I wonder if he's putting it together that that's what that Song of Time was pointing towards.
I don't think we saw what the item was on Zelda.
No, I don't think Sanzu turned that in. Don't think he went back there after Fire Temple. Could be mistaken, though. As Chad is well aware, I can always be mistaken. And Keizo trying an odd setup for the glitchless jump there to get to Volvagia. I am not familiar with that setup, and it doesn't seem to be working too well for him. From my experience, it looks like he's too far back.
He's going into C up and changes his angle.
Yeah, that may be damaging it as well. Because yours, in my experience, you just want a very simple 90-degree turn there.
Yeah.
I don't even do shield turns. I just turn.
Yeah.
His timer's running low, so not super confident about him being able to pull that off right now.
Oh man. He's
And
gonna have to save.
resetting
Yeah,
there.
he's save warping.
Max, down in the basement of Forest Temple right now. Sanzu looping back through, having gotten the bulk of the checks taken care of. And we've got Halgren and Keizo both in Fire Temple right now. Keizo right at the end, but encountering some difficulties with the glitchless jump to Volvagia to skip oh, and finally pulling it off. Whereas Halgren is still fairly early in the dungeon. Still in shallow fire. Has not reached deep fire just yet. Oh, my mistake. Sanzu had not gotten as far as I thought. For some reason I had it in my head that he'd fought the pose already. I was a little bit confused why he was doubling back, but I didn't want to be critical without understanding. It's a good thing I wasn't, because he's still doing those for the first time.
Hi, kitty!
Why are you screaming at me, you poor pitiful kitten? Except you aren't actually a kitten, you're an old lady cat. Keizo showing off Chew strats on Volvagia. Far beyond my skill level.
Yeah.
That is the fuzzy baby that is screaming at y'all. And purring.
So here's the 2-hour mark.
Welcome to 2 hours. Sanzu getting frozen in the bow chest. Same as 2 of the 3 runners so far.
Looks like Keizo will be the first one to 4 medallions.
Keizo's only got 2 right now.
Oh, wait, no. For some reason, I thought he was going to get Forest right now, but no, that was just his third. It's just fire.
Sanzu is close to getting a 3rd there. Or, pardon, a 4th.
Right.
Halgren and Sanzu both working on their 4th right now. Just due to different routing choices that folks have made. So curious what Max and Keizo are gonna go do now that they have finished up.
I'm hoping Max
dungeoning
does
the
the ice cavern soon.
Well, taking the Lost Woods shortcut, so maybe planning on swimming over to Zora's. Yep, looks like that's the plan. Max appears to be headed to ice.
Alright, so looks like we won't be seeing anything new for a while.
Yep, we've got some folks doubling over. We're retracing steps.
Keizo opting to get on top of that pillar and shoot down the moblin. Didn't want to have to deal with him.
Sorry about that, chat. Adjusting my headset. And Keizo, now at the front end of the forest temple, taking care of that, utilizing the hook shots acquired now. Halgren in mid-fire right now. Max right on his way towards getting into ice caverns, just outside. And Sanzu most of the way through Forest Temple now. About to go play One of These Things Is Not Like the Other. So Max soon gonna be getting quite a bit of utility out of ice caverns. We know it's stacked. Let's hope, like everybody else, he opts to not bail upon finding something shiny here. Sorry that I don't have a ton of insightful commentary to provide right at this moment, but we are seeing quite a bit of retracing footsteps right now. Nobody is currently doing anything new. All doing things that need to be done. Nobody's wasting their time on unnecessary things right now. But we know what they're gonna find. Although Queso getting knocked around there by the Octorok and the Dekubaba.
So once Sanzo finishes Forest, I imagine he's gonna go into GGG. But it is important to note that he doesn't have fire arrows or light arrows yet.
Yeah, we'll need to go back child to get those lights.
So I'm hoping
as well as those fires.
So I'm hoping he gets fire arrows first and then goes to GGG, so that he'll have the long shot there, and he'll be able to cross the wasteland and check that chest.
Yeah, because we still have not seen hide nor hair of those hover boots that we will be needing. This is an accessible race. Hover boots are required. Hover boots are already logically required for a lot of things.
Oh, you know what we haven't seen yet is Treasure Chest Game. Now that we have the lens.
Did everybody pick it up?
I think only one of them picked it up. I think that was Keizo. I think he's the only one with it on his tracker.
Okay, I am not seeing their personal trackers. I'm only seeing the restream feed. Apologies for how weirdly cropped Sanzu's stream is. He just has a really not very useful layout going on. So I did the best with what I had to work with. You aren't seeing this, bronies, but Chad is seeing a rather odd crop on Sanzu.
I see. I sort of see it. Like, his aspect ratio is kind of weird.
Yeah, and to keep his personal tracker off the restream, had to stretch it out all weird.
Oh.
Well, not stretching. It's already stretched. Weird. Needed to make it even weirder in size to make it fit.
Yeah. Halgren having some trouble with getting past that firewall. Gold scale on Zelda.
That is something else yellowish colored. That is not the light arrows, but that, yeah, gold scale there from Zelda for redeeming Shadow and Spirit medallions. It looks like Sanzu's headed to Water Temple. It's a little bit disappointing to see him do that before GTG due to the lack of oh, no, he's not. Maybe he is headed out to get off the island to summon his trusty steed.
No, I think he still has Lake Hylia stuff to do as adult. We haven't seen these
yes, that too,
at all
that
yet.
Too. Fair point. Troll Crow, where are you at? We all know you're flying around there somewhere.
Now, Halgren's in Lake Hylia as adult, but he's warping
out.
I don't know if he checked the two things.
Well, he got
Dinge fire on top of the lab. Oh no. Halgren. No.
Whoops.
Oh, Halgren, no. Oh yeah, he left fire to set the scarecrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, fire arrows not needed. Unless we see something crazy happening. Oh,
And there's the third bomb.
Yep, Sanzu picking up the last bomb bag. All are accounted for now. And looks like, Max, are you headed to Water Temple?
Oh boy.
Oh, dipping water before going to GTG. It is not going to be completable right now, but he might find early boss key. This seed has been plenty trolly so far. Yes, I would say that this is a trolly seed. Not evil and sadistic, but definitely kind of troll. We have another all-dungeon seed today. And Senzu getting frozen as well. Everybody, I believe, has been frozen by that scrub now. Yes, this particular flavor of all dungeons is Nocturne on Ocarina of Time. So, Max, the first of our runners to dip into Water Temple, but he does not have long shot, so will not be able to complete it.
And this is right after he got Epona's song from Ice Cavern, so I'm kind of curious about his decisions here.
Well, probably was thinking that that way of the hero was indicating hammer or mirror shield, as opposed to pointing towards Epona's song, when in fact all of them are required logically.
I'm guessing he's just doing a gamble. Oh, here's the gainer on Max's screen. See if he pulls it off.
I always just go for choose strats.
What?
Oh, hey, it worked.
That was a weird setup there.
Agreed, but hey.
I need to learn that. I do it the other way.
Me and my terrible execution go for safety strats, which in this case is chew strats. Plus, I also like being able to check without having changed the water level in case I get boss key right there. And am not feeling like dealing with the rest of Water Temple. So, looks like Sanzu is headed out towards GTG. So Sanzu will be getting long shot out there. If I remember rightly, that was the only bit of utility out at GTG, but that is rather important bit of kit there.
Yep. Fortunately, he does have Din's Fire, so he can check Wasteland Chest if he decides to go there.
Yes. Hopefully we will see what is out there. Max opting to check a dragon chest from the front as opposed to dropping down from river. Oh, and missing the water elevator. Keizo still chilling out in Forest Temple, working on that. And picking up the Kokiri sword. Ever valuable. Halgren warped back to the front of the dungeon. I think is headed to go slay a dragon now. So the only things that are new checks for us right now is Max in the Water Temple. Other folks are retracing steps. But Max is not able to full clear water because he has not gone to GTG to upgrade to a long shot just yet. Desert Fairy having the boomerang would not be nearly so trolly as Arch holding boomerang. Since Requiem is locked on the Nocturne check today, that's not the most fun. Apparently I got lost in the logic at some point.
Well, Max did find boss key on Compass. And he's warping out.
Headed to Bolero. Wondering what the plan here is.
Probably gonna do fire now that he has the hammer.
He's walking away, but maybe it's just to fall into the void.
He's just gonna skip.
Apparently he changed his mind about visiting that fairy. Sanzu enjoying Song of Time to be able to clear right side maze of GTG. Halgren, mid-dragon slaying adventure. Keizo playing the hardest, most troublesome puzzle in this whole game. Which one of these ghosts do you shoot? Sanzu in GTG right now. I thought trying to gather up silver rupees, but instead just, falling into the void.
Halgren running out of time
but
Balaga
had grabbed a fairy there near the boss door in advance, so did have that fairy revive there. And Mac's working on Fire Temple now too. So, Sanzu, in my book, has a bit, I would say, has a bit of an edge, has a bit of lead right now.
Yeah, he definitely has.
Simply due to having found Dins already. That makes me want to give the edge to Sanzu right now.
Yeah, San's first to get 4 medallions.
Yeah.
So...
not necessarily in the lead per se, but has the advantage right now. Because with Rando, even 2 and change hours into this seed, the lead can change at a moment's notice if somebody gets lucky and finds something that others aren't as likely to check soon. Such as finding that Din's fire out at the lake. Yes, we are getting a toilet check. Somebody called the plumber. Yeah, folks who have a subscription here to Zelda Speedruns, able to show off one of the best meme emotes available on Twitch. Ganondorf on a toilet. Designed specifically because of Ganon's toilet here that Sanzu is swimming in. It is slightly less of a terrible check now that we have quick boots on D, but it's still annoying.
Yeah, it's still... because it's a rather unique check because you need Song of Time and Iron Boots, which have no other use in GTG. So there's Keizo with his 4th medallion. Let's see where he decides to go next.
Warping back to Temple of Time.
Maybe he's gonna get
a child?
He's got gold scale now.
Might have been partially warping back to get that lax check. Yeah, it looks to be, also grabbing Serenade there for Prelude check.
And he will be going to Lake Hylia, so...
headed to Water Temple.
Looks like he's gonna get his Din's Fire.
Hopefully. Maybe headed straight into Water Temple, though. Does have the necessary gear. Ooh, and we're gonna see Fire Arrows check. I don't believe anybody else has peeked that one just yet.
Oh yeah,
even though
that's right.
They all have Bow and they all have Sunsong to be able to make that check fairly simple.
Yeah, it's just a piece of heart, unfortunately.
Oh well, now we know.
But let's see if Keizo does adult fishing, because that's one of the things Sanzo also skipped.
True enough. Keizo not throwing those boots on, not dropping straight down into Water Temple. So we'll likely be picking up that Dins here. And probably also setting Scarecrow if that hasn't been done already, which I'm pretty sure it hasn't.
Oh, silver
Strength
gauntlets
on
on 20.
20!
Oh no!
Ooh. That's gonna troll some folks.
Oh, I forgot about 20 skulls. Oh no!
Okay, well, Halgarin just just shifted things a little bit there. Keizo picking up their dins on top of the laboratory out at the lake. But goodness, Halgren picking up strength on 20 skulls.
That opens up a lot. That gives us a way to clear spirit. It gives us a way to full
Possibly
clear
clear spirit
GG.
if child isn't required. Or wait. Yeah, no, it's if child isn't required. Pardon.
Oh yeah, we don't have Requiem yet. So yeah, no full clear, but could possibly finish with how the keys could go.
Yeah. It is possible.
So Halgren and Keizo doing adult fishing at the same time.
Yep. It shows how routing tends to converge with these top runners. You know, there's only so much to do unless you're being crazy with the gambles.
Yeah. So adult fishing wasn't anything,
Nope.
fortunately.
And I
But yeah,
don't
we'll
see
be
how.
seeing.
Oh, pardon.
Sorry, we will be seeing Keizo going into the water temple to finish it up.
Mm-hmm. I don't see how Spirit Temple could be a required triple dip. Maybe double if there's something on child side. But even if Boomerang was on adult side, that wouldn't require going adult first. They do all have Slingshot at this point, I believe. They've all at least seen a Slingshot.
So they would need Boomerang, because that gives them...
They already have Slingshot in order to hit the switch.
Right. But they need Boomerang to complete Jabu, which will give them Requiem.
Oh, okay.
So they could do Child Spirit.
Pardon me. I wasn't following the logic of the chain. I was thinking that the Boomerang was for child side switch. And Halgren about to pick up his dins. Or, pardon, their dins.
Sanzo joining Keizo in the Water Temple. Both of them going to be finishing it up.
And Max picking up Nuts in Fire. Max was one of our top 16 participants in Season 1, but did take a longer break after that tournament. Had a rather important life event happen. Max is a dad now, so congratulations to him, and that is a very good reason to take a few months away from Randomizer.
Indeed. And luckily, Sanzo finding the bossy on his first check. He can finish this right away. But it looks like is he just going to... Is he going to do other checks, or is he going to go... Yeah, he's going to go straight for Morpha.
Keizo also doing water temple checks right now, and Halgarin headed out to the desert. Gonna be the third runner to visit GTG and pick up Longshot, assuming he goes to where it looks like he's going. And yep, chat pointing out that it looks like Max also forgot about or missed the hint about the top of Fire Temple.
Rip.
Yep. Why? Why are you screaming? Sorry. Yeah, this seed is not a straightforward one. Thus far, nobody has finished, though we have had one forfeit so far. I believe that this was that person's first competitive race that they had decided to join, so bowing out is not unheard of when you find yourself in something as spaghettified as this.
So we are at the 2.5 hour mark. Sanzo finishing up water. All he needs to do is get silver gauntlets from 20 skulls. He can do Spirit Temple, or at least start it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and Halgren not going to GTG, not picking up Longshot, so gonna have to do Naked Wasteland Cross. Not too difficult to trick, a little fussy, but if I can learn how to, I'm sure Halgren is capable of it as well. If I can pull it off, that's kind of the threshold of, is this a reasonable trick to expect people to learn? Everybody knows
yes.
My bad.
Yes, Halgren, get your long shot first.
Yes, dip into GTG. Maybe it has your hovers or your long shot. We know it has your long shot. Max gonna go slay a dragon. Keizo still working through Water Temple. Sanzu just finishing up adult fishing. Just getting some money for it. Just getting a refund is all. And Halgren dipping now into GTG and finding Longshot in the very first chest. Probably having a moment of, okay, yeah, that was probably good. He's just instantly bailing.
Oh, yeah.
Just insta-bail. I found the thing I wanted. I'm going. Peace out, man. Gold scale was on lax, and silvers was on 20 skulls.
Yeah.
So, yeah. This has some troll going on. Keizo picking up the boss key. Can go slay a whatever the hell Morpha is. I don't actually even know. Amoeba? I think that's what the pop-up text says.
something amoeba. So Sanzo back in child, he'll be doing some of his child stuff, like probably the
Has
well.
not, and has not visited Dompe. No light arrows.
Boomerang on the
Oh!
wasteland chest. I knew it was gonna be something.
This seed. Oh my. This seed.
Wow.
This is a fun one to commentate. I'm having mixed feelings about not running this one, but this is definitely a fun one to do comms for. This is some bullshit here. Let's be honest. This is shenanigans, and I am very okay with it. Ooh, looks like Halogran is doing an interesting setup for Lensless Wasteland. I am not familiar with that approach.
Well, there's Sanzo getting his silver gauntlets.
Yep. Is child right now, so can't use them just yet. They're still handy to have. There's Sanzu getting light arrows from Dompe there. He is a true pal today. And Sanzu bailing on child after that. Go back child just to check Dompe? That's kind of an
He's
odd
skipping the
play.
well.
That's an odd move.
Hmm.
I mean, it's absolutely the sort of thing that I would do, but I'm not good.
Right. Yeah, it is kind of weird.
And Max picking up gold scale now too.
So the only thing we don't know the location of is hover boots. That's the only item we need.
Now, that is the last piece to our no mode. And Max summoning his horsey. Sanzu as well. Where are they going with that?
Pretty good sync.
Yeah. Looks like Max is checking pose.
Oh.
And Sanzu headed back towards the desert.
Let's see what our first two adult checks in Spirit are. Is he gonna find a key?
I suspect so, but you never know.
He is. Good.
Max picking up lens.
Everybody's favorite way of the hero item.
There, Max getting the bow finally. Took a few attempts. And, Halgren finding a Zora tunic, so we'll be able to get a fashion check now. So, Keizo has Morpha down. We'll be getting that Sapphire in just a moment. Slightly, misplaced dungeon reward. It is water related and it is blue, but not quite the same one.
Nope.
Oh, Halgarin finding the paperweight in spirit.
Oh, the truly useless item. Now that hints are free.
That's just one more meme item to pick up. It's like ice arrows.
Oh, is Max gonna check 20 skulls? He is.
Please check 20
He's doing
skulls,
it.
my dude.
He's doing it. Yes, Max.
That utility.
Gold gauntlets and child climb for spirit. Wow.
Sorry about that. That was an accidental tap. I clicked into the window and clicked the wrong place. I have way too many windows open on a single monitor.
So Keizo's going to be checking treasure chest game.
Yeah, we have not seen this just yet. Dins was out at Lake Hylia, on top of the lab.
Oh wow, they actually changed the treasure chest game for the heart piece to show the actual item.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have done some pretty nifty things. Okay, Discord is giving me a little bit of grief, so I'm gonna drop out a call and hop back into call real quick. So, Bronies, you will be muted for just a moment while I do that.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's showing me, now it's showing green instead of red. Oh, and then it drops back to red. Don't know why Discord's being terrible today. And Keizo finding that ice trap on Slingshot game. Slingshot in the woods. Okay, things sound okay on my end as well. It's just Discord is showing that it keeps switching over to a crap connection, so.
Yeah. What?
Oh!
Darunia had the hover boots!
Well then!
What? Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen,
Freaking
we are
going
in
back,
no mode.
child! We are in no mode. Not
Oh,
go mode
Child
yet.
Grand City!
Yeah, we are in
God.
no mode, but nobody is in go
No.
mode just yet. But, oh my! This seed! Oh my.
Oh no. And some of our restreamers were in Child Grand City doing this stuff, but they didn't check Darunia.
I don't believe they had Sarias at the time. That was picked up at the Bolero check.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oof.
And Keizo also taking care of large rolling Goron. Halgren still working through Spirit. Sanzu also taking on Spirit. Max is just about to grab that long shot. Will he stick around after that? Will he keep looking for utility in GTG that we know he won't find?
Oof.
Yeah, looks like Max is choosing to stick around in GTG. We know that's not the good gamble to make, but there isn't any hard rational reason to not. Nobody has dot done just yet. But I cannot see the progress of any of the other four runners, and I don't really want to be told about the progress of any of the other runners. We're watching these folks here. These are all folks who have good chance of making it into the top 32. Believe Keizo is currently ranked 8th, I want to say, when I was looking earlier. And somehow we hadn't managed to get them on the restream just yet this qual season. We are probably going to have to cave soon, but so far we have not had anybody featured in a qual race who has not been featured in a qual race. So that means we have seen that since this is the 10th qualifier, we have seen 40 runners featured here in the last 2.5 weeks.
Wow.
And we have been making an effort to make sure that the attention does get shared around.
Oh great, my one chance and I blew it.
Hey, I'm not getting featured here on ZSR until the Ocarina of Time randomizer chat integration is ready in iRace, our dear boss
Nice.
Tresco, and chat will decide our fate. Halgren having a little bit of trouble with the getting his mirror shield to line up there.
It's a case of getting his silver gauntlets. Now that he
Checking
has
10,
20 skulls.
actually. Getting the nickel
And
there.
now 20.
There we go.
Probably gonna get his light arrows next up.
Yeah, That does appear to be exactly where he's headed. Oh, did we see validation Ruby? Where was that? Did I just miss it? Somebody tell me.
Is that in spirit?
I'm trusting you, chat. I'm trusting you.
Keizo opting to... took a moment there to make his decision whether to skip the well. Fortunately, that is the right call.
Yeah, fire arrows not required. Although a fire source is out at the wasteland.
Keizo's actually one item away from go mode. He just needs Boomerang from Wasteland.
I think Sanzu is also one item away, just needing those hovers. Same with Halgren. I think a lot of these folks are pretty well tied up on this. It's just kind of a matter of what order folks have been taking care of things in, because multiple things became available at similar points. We saw a lot of routing divergence, even in the first few minutes.
Oh, yeah.
We saw Keizo and Helgerin go straight Deku, and Max and Sanzu do South High rule checks. And it looks like Keizo is headed out towards Spirit Temple now. Hopefully we'll drop into that haunted oasis there before hoofing it out to Spirit Temple. But Halgren wrapping up Twin Rova here, looks like. Yep, final strike. Sanzu making his way through. Pretty near the end of Spirit Temple now. Max, unfortunately, known to us but not known to him, wasting some time in GTG.
Alright, 9 minutes left. Are we going to see a sub-3 finish from our first place winner? Let's see.
We will be keeping an eye out for ZSR bot yelling at us in chat. If anybody finishes, it is trained to announce that to us. And I am also in the IRC chat, able to keep an eye on things there. If anything interesting comes up. ZSR bot, stop spamming the chat. Let other people talk. ZSR bad bot when, Tresco? Give us ZSR bad bot.
Please.
We can't always just blame you. We want to be able to blame the bot as well. Max still falling for the bait that is everything besides the lobby in GTG. Keizo About to see something he's been looking for.
There's our go mode.
Geizo, first featured runner to hit go mode. Halgren is in Water Temple now. Finishing up, or not finishing up just yet, but working on the last stone dungeon. Sanzu fighting Phase 1 Twin Rova. Yes, that sub-goal is another thing that I'd been pestering Trez about for a little while. Like, come on. Come on, rando relay, please. And apparently he decided he'd cave and just let it be a sub-goal. But we have met the sub-goal of Trezco's 24-hour stream. As far as I recall, we are, it is intended to be another Hell Sanity seed. And we are waiting on the chat integration to be finished so that I can properly race Trezco with chat deciding our fates. And Twin Rova down for Sanzu.
That's gonna be the first one to get all 3 stones done. Halgren following up just behind him.
Yeah, Morpha is not far behind here.
That is dangerously close, though.
And then they will be tied back up and on the hunt for hovers. We know where they're at. Looks like Sanzu is warping back to go get that song and possibly stay child for a little bit and go deal with Jabu.
Max just kind of hanging around on his start screen.
Yeah, well, we are very close to the 3-hour mark, so he may be taking a bathroom break at this point. It's not an unreasonable thing to do.
Yep.
Looks like something came up for Max. He is needing to bail out.
Oh no. Is he just going to be temporary break, or is he actually just going to forfeit?
Said in IRC, can you swap me with someone else in the restream? I think I need to quit. So.
Oh no.
I don't know if it's his little one or if it's something else, but you know, as amazing as this game is, as much as we all love it, real life is important. Making sure your family's taken care of, your job's taken care of, your home life responsibilities are taken care of.
Oh no. Max reset his timer. I think he is gonna forfeit.
He did quit out.
Oh no.
I let him know that it's okay if he needs to go take care of something, that, you know, he's not... We are not mad at him. It's okay.
Hello.
Hey, Trez.
Hi, Trez.
So, yeah, Max had to drop out due to family stuff. He just told me. And the overlay is not working. Lost, what did you do to the overlay?
What do you mean, what did I do?
Overlay.
It's not showing the quit message. You
It
broke
did, and then it stopped. I couldn't tell you why.
You broke it.
No, I didn't. It
Yes, you
broke
did.
itself.
You broke it. Should we swap him out, or like the others are not that far away from finishing, right?
Yeah, Keizo is in go mode, and Sanzu and Halgarin have one item left that they're hunting down.
Can you quickly reload the overlay for me? Because that's really bugging me.
Just like switch to interview and back real quick.
Nah, just hide the standard 4 and make it visible again with the little eye icon.
Ah.
You broke it.
You told me to break it!
No, I didn't. Not my fault. Come on. Now it's showing a red bar. Well, that's great. It's actually broken on Lost side. I don't know why.
No.
You told me to break it!
Oh god.
It's not my fault. I didn't break anything. Excuse me. One time with professional. God damn it. Nah, it's alright. Now I don't hear anything.
Yeah, because we had been using Max's audio. Who is, not using mic?
Kaizo, I believe. We're working on it. Seems good. Alright. That's some weird... Can you now please, Lost, can you now make a little quit text and
What?
put it in a silver box? A little text that says quit.
Sure! Just for you, boss. Sure. I'll stop watching and stop commentating just to add a little bit of text to the scene.
I was joking. You will break it even more.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Let me check if that's actually broken on as well. It's broken on. That's kind of weird. Nothing changed there, but I will check. All right. Enjoy. Grubs.
Is it fixed yet?
No, but it's
Damn.
it's in it's amusing enough. And now chat is critiquing my default font choices. Thanks, chat. Not putting wingdings on. Come on. Welcome to hour 3.
Oh wow. We're past the 3-hour mark and no one's finished yet.
Yeah, no, this is not a crazy swift one.
But I will imagine someone finishing within the next 10 or 15 minutes.
But yeah, for those just popping in, Max had something come up in his home life that needed taken care of. And so we are, of course, okay with him taking care of his non-Zelda responsibilities.
Of course.
Those are important. And we have a cute little Link in his place. So, whoever was tracking Max, I guess you're off the hook for the rest of the race. I believe that was Cubs.
Nice.
Because we are, 3 hours in. I don't think it'd be all that easy to try and swap Max out for somebody else at this point. Ah, Q game. Okay, well, I guess Q can get a nap now. And chat, I'm sure you will let me know if now that I've switched to Keizo's audio, if it is too loud or too soft.
Let's see how this Twin Rover goes for Keizo.
She's been trolly for everybody else, so I assume she'll be trolly for him too.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
As far as I know, Keizo isn't using mic, but might be.
Haven't heard anything from him yet.
Yeah, no. I mean, hell, we've had to switch audio to Spike Vegeta before during runs. If he was the final person to finish, and, you know, we need some audio in the background.
Yeah.
There's some salty language there. Although...
Oh boy.
Most of you folks know already that my language is quite salty as well, so it's all good.
Well, here's phase 2 for Twin Rova. Sanzu gonna be starting Baronade.
Halgren not too far behind.
So once Sanzu and Halgren finish Jabu, they'll still be
They still need
in Child,
hovers.
so hopefully they go straight to Child Goron City.
Hopefully they opt for child cleanup. Yes, that is... We know that that is where their go mode is. Both of them are missing the hover boots. And that is on Darunia. Ooh, interesting point. Chat pointing out that Sanzu hasn't dipped the well yet.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Halgren does have the edge, having already taken care of
yeah.
that.
Oh, that's right.
Less child cleanup to take care of, on the whole.
Is he gonna be baited? Oh no.
Ooh, heading back to Temple of Time. Is he... I think Sanzu's headed adult. Yep, that's not the path of the hero.
Oh no.
Unfortunately.
No, Sanzo, no. Sanzo, why?
No, all of our featured runners have visited Child Dompe. They all have their light arrows.
Oh yeah, Sanzo is gonna be dipping Shadow.
Yep. Gambling that hover boots are vanilla or French vanilla right up in the front. logically it's possible, although we know otherwise. And Keizo rushing towards Jabu now.
Hmm.
Gonna
Oh yeah,
grab that song.
he has Jabba to do.
Yep. Gonna get that blue potato, gonna learn Nocturne, and I would assume going to head to Jabu, because, you know, you want to minimize the amount of times you change ages back and forth and back and forth.
Definitely.
Yep, warping to the lake and gonna swim through the shortcut to Zora's domain. Sanzu finding a key in the map chest in Shadow. Gonna go fight Adult Dead Hand. We know he's not gonna find Vanilla Hovers there, but there might be something shiny there? I don't know. I don't think there's really much anything else useful but not required that they could find. Sanzu already has double defense, double magic, big Goron sword. There's not really anything else handy to pick up. I mean, Furores, I guess?
Maybe.
Furores would be nifty for him right here because we know he's gonna have to leave and come back. And Halgren almost getting the clean. There we go. Not quite as clean a Baronade fight as it could be, but getting some pretty solid,
Alright, Sanzo, where do you go next? Compose Chest's grave. Nikezo opted to skip collecting the magic in Gerudo Valley.
there was,
even though he was right there.
There was a magic there a week or two ago that was an ice trap. So chat was speculating that that's probably why he decided, nope, not falling for that again. When in fact this one, it really was.
Where's Sanzo going now?
I'm
just going
not sure. Is he collecting the Nocturne check song? Is he not alright?
He's getting a Pona for something.
Why? I'm confused.
He's doing something. Oh, is he checking big? Yes, he's checking big pose. All right. Din's Fire was on top of the lab in Lake Hylia. Oh, 3 hours and 12 minutes. So far, no finishers. I'm surprised. looks like Sanzo will be checking Ganon's Castle Ferry before he goes back to Child.
And Halgren making the dip shadow play, hope for vanilla, French vanilla hovers. Whereas Keizo is, as soon as he's done with Jabu here, is going to be able to switch back adult. And, head on.
Just full clear shadow.
Through. Yeah.
Let's see if any of the two can find hover boots before Keizo finishes Jabu.
Yeah, Sanzu and Halgren are both a dungeon ahead, or most of a dungeon ahead, as Keizo is finishing up Jabu here. But...
I think Sanzo remembered that he skipped adult fishing, so he's going back to check it. Playing opponent's song in the middle of the lake, even though the water's filled.
I don't think that's going to work as intended.
So Sanzo, Epona can't swim.
She can't even handle minor slopes.
Oh yeah, I always get stuck on the slopes.
Getting in and out of the Lake Hylia region there is where I always end up getting caught on tiny bits of geometry.
That and getting onto the Gerudo Bridge.
That too, yes. Second strength was on 20 skulls. And Keizo heading into the Baronade fight now.
Yeah, neither of the other two are in the right age, so looks like Keizo will be getting the lead ahead of them.
Yeah, has had the equipment lead for a little bit, but was behind somewhat in actually executing on using that equipment to get through dungeons. And Halgren redeeming that Requiem.
So Sanzo's going to be checking the rest of the Silver Gauntlets checks in GGG, it looks like. And Halgren changing back to Child. Good play. And there's Keizo with his Jabu finish off to do Shadow.
This race had 78 entrants.
Pretty good.
We got plenty of folks involved in this today.
It was 3 hours, 17 minutes. Still no one's finished yet.
Yep, and only 3 forfeits at this point. One of them being Max, who had to leave because something came up.
This might be one of the longest finishing qualifier.
Yeah, I don't think any one of them has had a first finish this late. Some of them have had other top 3s this late, but I don't think anyone's had a first that took this long. All of them have been relatively swift. But, you know, we do have some Some very skilled runners in this.
Yeah, I think Marco did finish one at like 3:19.
Okay, maybe my memory is terrible. Oh wait, we
Actually,
know Lost's memory is terrible.
I
Whoopsie.
can actually check right now.
I can't really, because I'm kind of stretching my internet to the limit.
Uh, Actually, no. The latest one was qualifier 3 with 10th Doctor getting a 3:11. That's the latest one.
That's the latest first finish.
Yep.
Yeah, so
So this is
this
the latest.
this is the longest qual, at least as far as initial finish is concerned.
I'm guessing with like pretty much every location required, except for well, but people might
But
get
you
baited
wouldn't
into
know
well.
it. Halgren, warping to the forest. Will he go to Goron City?
Yeah, I believe that's the fastest way of getting to Goron City.
It is, I just don't know if necessarily that's what he's up to. Might be... I don't think there's anything left in Zora River to check, so I suspect headed to Goron City to, you know, check large rolling Goron and whatnot.
Oh, there's our first finish. What the hell's happened? First place with
GG.
3:20.29. GG. Wow. Oh, well, this being the latest finishing qualifier, I'm actually really glad I skipped this one. Even though last one, yesterday's was kind of comparably worse.
Yeah, see, for me, the ones where everybody does not as great is leaves me more wiggle room for my badness, but you know.
Yeah.
Yep, looks
And
like
there it
Hagrid
is.
making the
Holgren's
play.
just moments away from getting hovers.
Keizo still has quite the lead, having already made a dent in the beginning of Shadow Temple. And yep, Sanzu is taking the bait.
Jebaited. Jebaited. Keizo showing off that nice Din's Fire strat in that hallway. Wow. Even though I usually use a Deku Nut to freeze all of them. Which might be... Yeah, it's quite a faster. Hmm. So now Halgrin's joined Keizo in the Shadow Temple. It's like we got sort of a clear picture on how our order is of finishers for the restream. Ferrari's Wind and Shadow Temple, that'll be helpful in a later room. Boomerang was in Han Wasteland. The letter was in Zora's River. Upper Zora's River.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the upper freestanding item.
Longshot was in GGG, one of the first lobby chests.
Yep, it was the right side lobby chest. So it was just right there. Pay your entry fee and grab it.
Mike Katz taking second place with 324.51.
Oh, GG to Mike.
Just need one more finisher to get our average.
Yeah, and that will set the benchmark for what everybody participating in this race can earn for points. It is scaled per top 3 finishes of every individual seed, because some seeds are really ass, like this one, that take longer for everyone, because they're all dungeons or whatever. And so it wouldn't really be fair to score all of the quals based on some fixed time. So we opted to average
and also
the
better
top 3.
because it's also better because it gets rid of snipes messing up scoring.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, kitty.
Noisy fluff ball. I'm sorry, my cat is loud.
Must be cheering for Mike.
Yes, this cat is excited for Mike Katz's second place. Oh, there's Furores.
Yeah, it was one of the.
Very
It was in that
useful.
room.
Very useful spot. A lot of utility having it in that location.
Yep.
So, all 3 remaining runners in varying spots in ugly places right now. We've got 2 of them in the Shadow Temple and the other in the child alternate version down in the well.
In the well.
Unfortunately, we know that Sanzu is not going to find anything important there. Needs to head to Goron City in order to get that final go mode. Yeah, we are still waiting on a third place finish to know what everybody's points are going to be scaled to this race. The longer third place takes to settle in, the more points potential subsequent finishes have. Oh, a Goron tunic. That's very important.
Yeah,
We need
wow.
that. I mean, what with the other wallets and stuff? I am never brave enough to try and jump on the boat from the side like that.
Yeah. I try it sometimes. I don't get it all the time, though.
I am not brave enough.
Well, Sanso getting out of the well, but now he's doing chickens. No.
3.5 hour mark chickens. GG. Quality routing. But I'm sure Sanzu has seen those two duns already. And is probably metagaming himself into thinking what it's where it's at. Yep, he might do Skull Mask. I don't believe we saw anybody turn that in today. Y'all know I love the scrubs. But I don't think we had a visit to them today. Sanzu, this isn't No I Am Wrong Warp. Don't aggro the chickens.
Oh.
Been playing lots of multi-worlds lately, which generally adhere to No I Am Wrong Warp. And so, have recently learned to Kuko dive into the well myself.
Oh.
Certainly wouldn't call myself reliable at that trick, but
Yeah.
it's a useful one to know. When you're
No,
playing glitch.
I still don't know it yet. I haven't tried it.
When you're playing with glitches, it's a nice one to know. It's one of those very useful sequence breaks. Can help prevent an all dungeon seed.
Kids are getting trolled by the Redead.
Kids are getting some unwanted hugs there. This is not a
There's
hippie festival. No free hugs.
There's our third place, Soli.
Ah, GG to Soli.
331.12.
And once our ticker at the bottom of the screen catches up, we will see what those ranks are. Okay, it still hasn't been able to figure out what the hell in Mike Katz's points, but it was able to calculate Soli's.
Oh wow.
It's being a little bit fussy. CSR bot, we know. I appreciate you trying to be helpful, but stop spamming chat. Goodness. This is further proof that we need CSR bad bot. I have no idea what the benchmark for another emote slot is. Haven't chatted with Tresco about that in a while, so I don't know what emote plans are. But I will continue advocating for ZSR bad bot. Because ZSR bot does not only misbehave during Ocarina of Time randomizer streams.
Yeah.
ZSR bot misbehaves in any occasion. And Keizo starting the bongo fight as Halgarin is riding the boat. Sanzu is in the neighborhood of his go item. Headed into Goron City as a child. And quick kill on that bongo for Keizo. Just needs to, Oh, yep, looks like Sanzu is about to get those hovers, and Keizo is ready to go smoke some bacon now. About to collect the final medallion.
Finally getting hovers. Wow.
And having a hard time getting Prelude out. Folks getting Furor's Wind so late in the seed, and so trying to get as much utility out of it as possible. Okay, and Sanzu has switched back to Adult and is warping to the graveyard. So is about to head into Shadow Temple, whereas Halgarin just grabbed Boss Key, but is still needing another small key. Looks like... Did he not grab both chests in the other room? Or did he and I just missed the one of them? I thought he only grabbed the Boss Key chest.
I don't know.
Chat saying he got both. Okay, I just missed, because I'm paying attention to multiple things.
Yeah.
And Keizo in the central tower in Ganon's castle now. And grabbing a bottle for bottle strats. Halgrin knocking the pillar down. Sanzu taking care of the map chest in Shadow. Chat starting to make predictions for what's in the validation chest. GG to Dotso taking fourth place in this race. 335.58.
Exodus getting 5th place. Just 2 seconds behind him.
That snipe!
Wow.
GG.
2 second snipe. Oof.
Yeah, they will almost certainly earn the same number of points, which would not have been the case based on Season 1's scoring method. This was altered in large part to reduce the effect of those snipes, because... Ugh. Just...
So our average time for the seed is 3 hours, 25 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Our average of our top 3?
Yes.
Oh, apparently that 2 second difference resulted in 1 point difference.
Oh no.
Which is still better than like I think it was generally between 7 and 12 points difference per rank during S1.
And there's Sergeant Kills getting 6th place.
Yeah, GG.
Meanwhile, Keizo starting Ganondorf.
Yep, Halgrin just took down Bongo Bongo, so we'll be headed to the tower next too. Will not be far behind.
Zupel getting 7th place, just 10 seconds behind Sergeant. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a lot more people finishing up.
Mm-hmm. GG, Dotso.
GG, Dotso.
Congrats on that snipe against Exo.
Oh boy.
And Keizo getting that Master Sword jump slash. And Halgarin about to spawn the Rainbow Bridge as Keizo starts in on the Ganon fight. Sanzu still in Shadow, which is his final dungeon, so. GG to Oxyga, taking 8th place, 339.26.
And there's Cymarth getting 9th. Come on, Keizo, you can get... See if Keizo can get top 10. Come on. Oh, he's just moments away. Come on. And there you go, he got it.
GG.
10th place. With a time of 3:40.26. GG. Alright, time to pull up my notes for the interview.
Oh crap, I wasn't taking any.
Yeah, I took quite a lot this time.
I've just been enjoying this madness. Keizo is not able to join us for interview.
Oh no. And there's Bloody Biscuits taking 11th. So I'm wondering what item tripped up everyone this seed. I think it was Boomerang and Wasteland. Maybe.
Well, and those hovers.
Right, right. Distance fire for your Datsa. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was a good finding for Ridgewind and Shadow. Yeah, not everyone found it kind of early.
Yeah, Halgarin headed into his Ganon fight now. Sanzu most of the way through Shadow now. Ah, congrats to Diamond Flash, taking 12th.
Yeah, Ice Cavern was really stacked this seed. It was ridiculous. GG to Bonuro, taking 13th. And then Let's Clay getting 13th? Oh, Bonuro had to undone.
Whoops. I'm gonna refresh Sanzu here on the restream real quick while he's on a boat ride, because his stream is rather delayed. I fixed it a little bit, but you still got quite a lot of delay. Probably just, you know, EU Twitch servers talking to my North American Twitch viewing self. Yeah, we've been seeing that quite a lot with season 2 qual races. The finishing times are tight. Everybody's got the routing pretty solid. The execution is pretty consistent across the board. Halgren
There's
taking
Halgren.
15th place.
GG.
GG. Yeah, that snipe between Bonnaroo and Let's Clay. Goodness. And GG to Roska taking 16th place.
There's half of our top 32.
Yep, I believe Max full cleared GTG and Sanzu went back and full cleared GTG.
I think Kazuo did too.
I believe so, but I can't remember for sure. Yeah, the only bit of utility in there was in the very first room.
Yep.
And it looks like Halgren needs to go as well, is also declining an interview.
I don't know. Well, there goes all my notes.
Okay, and let's see how Sanzu's audio is listening. That seems very quiet. Having to crank that up. Let's hope he doesn't have mic on and then it just blasts in all of our ears.
It's Sanzo. That's how you pronounce it.
I don't speak French.
Yeah.
I make no claims to have any idea how to pronounce things that are not particularly American sounding. If you couldn't tell by my accent, I am not from Europe.
A lot of French players in Ocarina of Time Rando.
Mm-hmm. And Sanzu's stream is a bit on the choppy side. That is coming from the source, I believe. GG to Spike Vegeta, and a thank you to Apasher for renewing their sub. If you have it, drop some ZSR love for the re-upped subscription. And Sanzu, off to smoke some bacon now.
Looks like he will be able to get a sub 4 time.
Oh yeah. This tier of skill, it's 7 minutes tops to get through. Well,
he fell off the bridge.
Maybe that's not the top skill.
Oh no.
And sorry to stream for the random stuff that's on Halgren's channel. I have no control over that. Sanzu just having some fun with just, you know, twirling a sword overhead. For funsies. Why not? Sanzu in the final climb up in the tower. For those who missed it earlier, Max had something come up with his family and he needed to leave. So he wasn't salty about the all dungeons or anything like that. He had something come up and that takes a higher priority over video games. As much as we love this video game, your family comes first.
Definitely.
I do not recall seeing either of our other featured runners opening it. I think they both skipped past it. I want that meme. I love
so many
memes.
runs not validated.
We did find the validation rupee though earlier. According to chat, I missed it, but I trusted chat, so I flashed our validation rupee up on stream.
There we go, Pan Noodles getting 19th. Panoodle.
Oh, believe me, I have lots of memes that I could throw up on channel. Might as well, since these guys are just kind of done and we don't really need to see all their stuff.
And there's Cox taking 20th.
The well was a trap.
Oh no!
Oof, taking a
He
fall.
missed the probably missed the sword spin. Oh no. He's gonna have to do it the real way now. It's Cacao with 21st.
GG.
Oh, misses the one cycle. Uh-oh. There we go.
There we go. Dwarf down. Pick time. And Gigi to Sloth taking 22nd place.
So now he has to face off against the giant pigman. Get 3 triangles. You win!
One Shot taking 23rd. I don't know why my cat is screaming. I don't know why. She does that. She's a very loud kitty. Cats are gonna cat. Pretty much. Cola taking 24th. Ooh, and the snipe!
Getting trolled.
Got my pink cane, taking 25th. See, the skill level on so many players has gone up since Season 1. These finish times are clustered much closer together.
Seeing a lot of new names since Season 1.
That too.
And there's Sanzo getting 26th place with 3:55.49. GG.
Fun times. Oh, and
Me and Mito.
just a bit behind. Sanzu said that he can join us, just about 2 minutes. So
Oh, good.
we can swap over to the
really good.
interview scene, and let me get us a little bit of music to rock in the background. I very much like this song. You can't hear, bronies.
I know.
Really cool cover of Gerudo Valley music, which, if for some reason you've been living under a rock, is my favorite.
Yeah.
So chat, what'd you guys think about this race? What'd you think of this seed? How you feeling about this shenanigans? GG to check race, taking 28th. Let's see. Well, I've got a minute of downtime. Let's see what else we got coming up on ZSR. Oh, well, over on ZSR 2 right now, we have No I Am Wrong Warp non-rando Ocarina of Time race. That's probably finishing up pretty soon, though. Then tomorrow night, we have another Ocarina of Time randomizer accessible tournament qualifier. We have the Monday night NA West race starting at 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern, And 2 a.m. UTC. Sorry. This one's oriented towards Western North American, and also trying to give something that is a reasonable time of day to our Aussie and Kiwi racers.
Mhm.
They get to. Hey, Sanzu.
That sounds like GG.
GG. Yeah, if you want to just hop in any voice channel in the randomizer server, I can pull you into voice call with us. If you don't remember that that's how it works. I have the power. There we go. GG, Sanzu.
Hello,
Thank
GG.
you, guys. Yeah.
How'd you like this one?
The seed was great, but I brain fart.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the song of time was Way of the Hero, and I thought GTG, and
Right.
it was for Bosky and Fire. So I brain fart.
That you were not alone in that. If that is
Yeah.
any that's any consolation prize. A lot of people seemed to lose track of that.
Yeah.
Mm.
At the end, I played Minuet, but I didn't have it because I didn't take the song in a Requiem. And I wanted to do Darunia and Skull Kid before the well.
Yeah. Yeah, those
So-
hover boots looked like they kind of tripped you up.
Yeah, I lost 7 or 8 minutes doing the well plus the chicken.
Right.
And
3 hours, 20 minutes chicken check. Perfectly reasonable.
yeah, and no Skull Kid. Skull Mask, I mean.
Mhm.
Well. No, I'm pretty happy with my run, except for the end.
Yeah, you were first in the restream to do a few things. You were the first to go into the ice cavern to get those things. You got hammer, mirror, and Epona.
Yeah, but the opening was frustrating because no warp song. And I was so pissed off, but well, I did a pretty good early and fucked up the mid and the end game.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun though. One check can be everywhere.
That is definitely true.
And if chat has any questions, feel free to type them in for us. Yeah, this had some convoluted logic going on. This wasn't too spaghetti, but it was a little bit roundabout.
Further question?
That was just a comment of mine.
Okay.
Just an observation. It that wasn't the hardest one to figure out what was supposed to happen in what order. It wasn't too crazy, but there were definitely some bottlenecks along the way. What did you feel like was like the best gamble or the smartest risk you felt like you made during that run?
First check Water Temple Bosky. Seriously, well, I go to DC first, then the first check in Jabu didn't pay off before Boomerang.
You did get the water boss key on the first thing you checked in water, so you
Yes,
got a really quick clear.
yeah, and I was. I hoped there was nothing in water.
Right.
Everybody
Yeah, water
always
is
hopes
good.
there's nothing in water.
Yeah. Um. Uh. Well, I check a lot of things overworld, but I could have rushed dungeon even more. But well, yeah, don't really know. I didn't check the two last chests in fire because I knew it was two small keys.
Yep.
Well, and for GTG, we knew river chest in water was a red rupee, so it was not a Song of Time for this.
Yep.
So well.
Yeah, since
Wow.
we'd seen the combination of Fire Temple Way of the Hero and Song of Time being Way of the Hero, we were thinking something nifty was going to be on highest Goron. It ended up just being the boss key, and the Fire Temple hint was for that hookshot, but we were waiting to see somebody make the climb to see what was up there.
Well, yes. Oh. I guess a lot of people would have cleaned fire if Bosky was early. I would have, but well, Bosky was last check.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. This was not an especially fast seed. This is the longest finish time for the first person to finish of all 10 qual races we've had so far.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Not by a huge margin, but it was about 9 minutes longer for the first finish compared to the next longest. So that is pushing the average times up for this seed up some.
Yeah.
But
amazing, amazing seed, to be honest. But it was long because no warp song early.
That's right, yeah. Because you didn't have Minuet, you didn't have Serenade for quite a bit of time.
I guess my first 5 first song wasn't TP song.
Yeah.
And I get Saria song pretty fast after this 5.
Mm.
So well. Long seed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well,
Again,
I guess.
congrats.
Yes. Thanks.
Finishing.
yeah, GG.
I don't think I got a lot of points with this one, but we'll see.
Give me just 1 second. I can take a look at that.
Okay.
I do have access with it right in front of me here.
Nice.
If it would stop jumping around. You got 852. That's not too bad.
How many?
852.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad score.
Okay. Well, I maybe jump into the top 10, but I don't know about everyone result.
Yeah, we do have to wait until everybody participating in Q10 is finished before we can update the standings.
Yeah.
But we can see the current race results anyway.
Yeah. Well, I guess I said all I have to say, so I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing this, and good luck for next.
Yeah, have a good evening.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. And want to make sure we get a thank you to our trackers. We had Cubs Rule 21, Dom, 8-Bit Goggles, and Q-Game handling tracking duties today. So, GG to the stream team for being awesome and taking care of business so that we can all enjoy what's going on and folks can pop in and out and, like, be able to have an idea of what's happening here. Because that's pretty handy. Anyway, there is, as far as I know, still a No I Am Wrong Warp vanilla tournament match going on over on Zelda Speedruns too. So, I'm planning on sending all y'all there. Thank you very much for keeping me company, helping me out, being awesome and funny, and more attentive than I am, bronies.
Yeah. It's my pleasure.
Yeah. And you guys all have a lovely night.